Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell. Edside's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot. Got vandalized.
I've heard that. Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking. There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things aren't going... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, at this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is current. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one... I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? Your abs... Hey, look, if there's anything else you need... As long as it doesn't get me into serious. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't I hope I can trust you. I hope I can trust you. I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption. People around here, something rotten is going on. She might be a bit... I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss. Sure. Genodyne was working from her facility. That was Genodyne. The span above, when a lightning disk, the energy is there. At this point, the energy is clear. The span above, when a lightning discharge, the energy is then transferred through it. At this point, the energy is clean. That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. If you would. Look, I'm afraid that I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction, at this point, Dude, the problem is that I swear to you. None whatsoever. Look, I have a full... What do you think I should... You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't... Whoa. Is this really what we're doing? Maybe... I wish I could. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me. Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid that thing... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction, at this point, the money... The problem is that, I swear to you, none whatsoever. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I... You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... As long as it... Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I'm glad you understand the position. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Maybe. Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know what it... And before you ask, yes. Because I'm sick and tired. People around here. Something wrong. Hope to see you again soon.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the asshole.
Put that back right now! Neon Security, get back here! Neon Security, you're...
Yeah, what? Let me save you some... Good. Look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction grid, at this point, the money... You'd think. The problem is that break... I swear to you. None whatsoever. Look, I have a full report. What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you... As long as... Whoa. I'd like to tell you. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it might... Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know. Before you ask, yes. It was great speaking. Hello. It's good to see you today. It was great speaking with you.
The way things are looking at Generdyne? No time to chat.
What? I'm working here.
Listen to Kelvin.
Back off.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of the bounty.
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on the chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to
We're going to be visiting the Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink.
You kidding? Chimera, all day.
No, you people should leave her alone.
What? Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out.
Yeah, sure.
By the third
You
chimera,
debt
you're
collectors are
floating
low.
on a freaking cloud
Now
nine.
get out of my club before I get.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink
Oh
like
my
that anyway?
God.
Well, let's face
Look,
it, some people are just
I'm getting.
gifted.
When I need the trash taken out. So unless you want to. The. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of. If you want to talk to her, you can. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I. Excellent. Please let us know if. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you, though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass. I just know it.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
Can you believe Xenophage charges us?
smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. Infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Stock up on junk.
be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees. Extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity. Don't leave any of that behind.
can't do this!
You made it.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
This isn't worth it!
Come on! So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mama. I knew you'd understand. So, with that settled, I suppose we'd... If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But I'll send her an invite and we'll... Anyone else? Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing so... All right, it's set. I'll send a message to... Incredible. These enormous power cells must be the primary power stores. All worked up for nothing.
Please, if you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. No, okay. I'm not. At this point, I think you could safely say that, you know, Huffspit, everything always...
Tyrants like your brother.
Yeah.
Indeed. The only real...
You know what? I am sick. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-4. I'm getting out of here while I still...
My patience is wearing thin.
Because he's a two-faced... It's not like I should be surprised. I mean, he's 11 years old.
They got away.
That's an understatement. I never knew my... Ben's mother, and then there... Yeah. Look, I appreciate... That's why I gave you the encryption site. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. He, wouldn't like it. Was there something else? As usual, at first he made... Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. And I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering. On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't have the background for that. Ben stuck me down. All I need is... Fortunately... Oh well, I'll think... Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Quite a view of the laboratory below. With all of that equipment, why the hell hasn't this company had an innovation in decades? Here. You better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for... Probably. It's because I don't negotiate with... No. For your kind... It may seem that way. But for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? Let's go. One of your own, I believe. Well, unfortunately for Ms. Vince...
Your lack of value for human...
So, I assume? Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my...
Accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Docking cycle complete.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your ass...
You see, sister.
You are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the
Ah, perfect. I'll take...
Depend.
Oh, that's real.
All right, listen up. We've gotten word that UC Sistef is massing somewhere. While we prepare for their arrival, I want... Just slow down and listen before you... Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data all you need to do is build and then install a conduct... Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the CommSpike module.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4. Nothing around here is...
Dell's right. You have to follow these steps. After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. Once you locate the Vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack. Yeah? Look, if that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get... The toughest nut to crack is if UC Sistef brings in the Vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries and Crix's legacy. The toughest nut, that Commander Ikan. If we hope to stand it... You've met some of them already. Matis Castillo, Yevgeny Rokov, Juan Dayu. They might feel like independents to you, but I am sending word out. The Crimson Fleet is... Over time, that notion. Bring in Crix... Of course. Come back with Crix's legacy. Or don't come back at all.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. The CommSpike... That file you lifted from the... All you have to... Well, the version for your ship can... Instead, it has a nice... There are 3. They were part of the UC's... The good news is... The bad news is that... Not a problem. Conduct... Oh, yeah.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
We're doing the best we can here. Well, that's what I'm here for. Oof, it's a damn... We'll do some cleaning. All right, you should be... We're no reliant...
Everyone's welcome, so on.
Sure thing.
Always nice to see a fresh face.
Happy to make it. I got contacts all over. Stop. Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
Dealing in art is more exciting.
If it belongs
than
on
one
your...
would think.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me catch you later.
Should I warm up the engines?
Pardon.
SysDef Marines are the best.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genodyne. Opening fire inside...
Genodyne is furious at us right now. They want Commander Recon...
I should make you say that to the families of the innocent. People have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Toth throw it...
It'll be my pleasures.
All right. I think we're all in agreement here. So let's get... It's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare... Thanks to your evidence, we are fine. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here. Delgado gains access to those resources.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making...
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand it.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But I've always known that when it came down to it. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you... When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the... During the end of the Narion War, the money was dead, even though we were rivals at the time. And I suppose after the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
No, I decided to transfer to SysDef.
Do you want to be anywhere
I
else
hear
but
thieves
here?
are a real
The
problem.
evidence you've been bringing, they've sent us... Put it simply, it what?
No, I mean you. Commander says you've been talking too much, stealing...
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, it's going to be... Do what you have to.
Don't say. Well, good to have you back, partner.
That's why I expect you to look, you're back, but make no mistake. Stay focused and be careful out there.
Those pirates are gonna look like fools when we take the legacy from under their noses.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
You thought that was crazy? Try it in zero-G sometime.
Switching over to standard engines. I hope our conduction grid holds, otherwise that EM radiation will overload every circuit on this ship. Oh, keeping my fingers crossed.
Captain on deck.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the Legacy since it was trapped.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago. Find anything useful?
damage.
I'm sure they have something we can use.
Unable. Repair not possible.
recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation.
this crate into space.
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
Clamps released.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Really? You gave Commander Ikande your word that you... And in my eyes, and in the eyes of Constellation. So you're going to have to ask yourself...
Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Target's jump distance down.
Right, that's hard, sir.
Take out those ships.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikande will be waiting for you in operations.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
The
Don't
fleet
beat
started
yourself
this
up,
war.
kid.
We're gonna
We were
finish.
gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly. You'll get another ship. On the Commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance. The station's on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
Good work securing the link.
All that's left now is to eliminate.
Trying to show these pirates how system is this. My God. Is that it? Ensign, take this and enter it into the...
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant?
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not? Well, you came through.
Now.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were... Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before...
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson...
If Delgado's aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical...
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't...
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest and hyper-resistant... The catch is that the Key has access to 3 orbital... Our mission is to...
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked.
We weren't able to convince MASS to lend us additional squad. That means...
It's unfortunate.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our move.
Once those batteries are destroyed... I knew we could count on you, sir. Well, this is all my hopes. You see, Lieutenant? I told you.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted... We're almost at the end of this damn thing. Be careful.
The fleet have done a lot of harm. Now we bring them. I hate to be the one to let this.
My crew position.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Targets lost their shields. Attacked them rapidly. Grab jump offline. Their shields are gone. Target's jump system down.
Go for the battery, Renegade. Let's finish this. We're clear. All batteries disabled. Nice flying.
Grab drop.
Ship,
online.
follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key. Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet! Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down!
All ships, defensive formations.
You think the Mantis scares me?
Enemy's shield. They've lost grab jump capability. Enemy's engines are offline. You took out their jump drive. Air shield system is damaged.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose some. Ava's dealing with. Gives me plenty of time. All right, fleet!
All ships, defensive.
Ava's dealing with you. Gives me plenty of... All right, Fleet!
All ships.
Well, you didn't put us in
You
good
are entering
plans, so it
United
must
Colony
be in the right place.
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Evening, sir.
Happy to make a deal. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Take your time. I got all day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
you're in the market
If
for
you don't
art,
see what you want... Oh,
I'm
please,
sure I could
take a look.
find some- to suit your needs.
Oh, please, take a... Thanks for coming in. There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. You were able to land it.
off when you are, Captain. That was a perfect way to end the day.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
junk you're hoarding is seriously slowing you down. Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right... place. Grav drive spinning pad.
Freestart
Systems
space.
green.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
famous people visit Aquila.
Oh, you're back.
Never know who you'll meet.
Good. You did what I asked, so follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of... Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective. Space helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, you're out. Eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox. Welcome aboard. Yeah.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a...
Wish we could throw you a welcome party. We got word from a farm. She says someone's trying... Well, that being said, grab any supplies you...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I have time for a nap before we...
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land.
Beginning landing cycle.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help.
I was out planting in the field. They wanted to buy the offer was so... They said they'd give me... Back behind the house, there's some camp. That place is dangerous. If you're going after... Oh, there's one other.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making it. Boot tracks. Several... There's by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Are you certain that traveling into these canyons is wise? The route looks treacherous. Zeroing in on anything useful?
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons. No! No! Stop it! Get them to kill someone.
Not gonna last much longer.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Watch it! smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush. There's got to be something useful out here.
Marshall tied up for a while.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and...
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid blood.
You think you're in a position? Well, I've got news. So, got any If you think I give it matter of fact... Air him out! We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Hey! Teach him a lesson!
Not gonna last much longer.
Bring it on!
We're the best there is!
Rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell... Well, I guess someone really wants... Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss... What's the news?
What happened? Did you... Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazier. So who were they? So I have no way of knowing. Guess I'll start sleeping. I can't thank you enough. Of course.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. All right, Deputy.
I'll be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home. I have things for you.
Amira Wolf at the Low House.
I'll say right up front, take a gander.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Hey, Deputy.
What's the story on Monte?
That call we got from Wagner Farm, some men were... We confronted...
You helped someone in need. For the time being, yeah. What did you make of these? If that's true. Now, did you find anything? All right. Says here that ain't much to go.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black. Didn't you fight in the Colony War?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. Hell, it's our own. The Hope Tech factory. She can introduce. Just make sure. Good. This is your assignment now. Meantime, I'll... Good hunting.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is 3-Star Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. No. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on... Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off. As you can see, I ain't much... I'll be fine once the payment. The priority right now, just patch her up enough to get to... Thanks. I owe you.
We're happy to help. Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Thanks. That should get... You're right. They were pretty beat up. We can't let them... They look to be heading for Polville. Good hunting.
We're free and clear for flight.
Take them apart. Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Best thing that's happened to us. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Things for you.
You made it. Those outlaws... Good. I'm sure you've got good timing. I was surprised as hell to learn about this. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you... His office is upstairs. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
We could try outsourcing.
You can't protect your own.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good. Of course, I want the thief found. I'm sure I'm glad we understand.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elitist snob, but that's your choice.
Now, what happened? What does? Well, very well. This town is home to... If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is... But the deputy...
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like we'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. No problem.
If you're waiting on approvals, take it up with Gal.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of vintage.
You might be interested in.
Local security handles most problems here.
If you want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? One and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods. Yeah, I'll bet. This isn't Aquila City. The people who run this place aren't. Our job is the last thing.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that...
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and...
Your stolen ship would have had to land. There's a guy I'll introduce you. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment.
Besides,
you understand. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
I've been so tired.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
a second?
What? Oh, gee. You're getting me scared.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen... Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other.
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in. Now, Goodman's coming after me.
That's terrible. You shouldn't...
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. Guess you're thinking about Ranger stuff, huh? From where I'm standing, I'd like to see you try. Come on, I'm trying to help here. This isn't getting us anywhere. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking. I swear it on my best. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses. Place is locked up.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Want to rethink that. It's still remarkable to me that we started on another planet. I hear ya. It just gives me hope.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
private property. You'd better keep walking. Do you now? Yeah, sure they do. I hear you. I haven't agreed. Maybe you got... Nah, I don't think so. Nah, I don't... Lost? You'd better keep walking. Do you now? You don't know it. Come on, don't be... Sorry, but... Unless you've got business with the Syndicate, you better keep walking. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Oh, finally! Yeah, I hope so. You go in, talk to the man, and then you try anything. Yeah, this will get you in.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always tell me what brings you by. Ah, it's awful kind. Thank you all the same.
What an absolute imbecile.
If you're attempting to, you see, in my lineup, what's your stake in? But you're making it my... I have a legal right. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that. I suppose I could make an exception. Just promise me you...
You better watch it.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Goodman's with the syndicate, but he's on the outs.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something.
The syndicate doesn't worry all that much about...
Okay. Time. The woman you're looking for is named Grace. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's...
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a... That's on the upper plane.
Yes?
Yeah.
A Freestar Ranger and his... what? Well, I'm sure your mom is real. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup? Anyway, this ain't my first interrogations. Aw. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell... That sound about right? All right. So, I didn't even keep it. It was a job. Nothing I did put anyone... That's unfortunate. Can't say I'm surprised.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder.
It's not that simple. Oh. Calm down. Maybe we can work... I do understand. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical. She said she needed surgery. That was a few weeks ago. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money. Never met him directly, though. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Anything else you want to know? Yeah.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate. He's got a gift for cryptography. I'm gonna head back. Good.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. Guess I ain't used to the law being... Excuse me.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the Collective can come up with?
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me.
Our newest deputy. Hey. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go. What? You sir? I guess not everyone. Speaking of which, so how'd it go? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge. It's only a matter of time before I know it. Now, if you get any more of these, just look for me up here. You're counting on me. Please and thank you go a long way when addressing...
I need a word. Welcome back. Glad you got a chance to. Sounds like you're making it real. You're off to a good... What did you learn from this? Now we're getting some. Sounds like you've got a couple of new... I served with Maya Cruz. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space. They also guarantee privacy. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneled. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space. Your priority is to gather. Just remember that your target, in other words, you ain't gonna get a warm. Good hunting, Deputy.
Hey, Nia's report said you were heading for What? You serious? I guess not it. Speaking of... So how'd it go? Did he now? It's only a matter... Now, if you get any more, just look for me up. Oh, I will.
Welcome. Glad you got a chance. Sounds like you're off to a good... What did you learn? Now we're getting... Sounds like I served with... I could give you some background. Like what? Most likely place. They also guarantee... Ranger Ben Arm. Around the time he... Based on what you... Ranger Autumn... just... Guess we're done here. Welcome back. Grace Early? Sounds like you're making a... Good. Stay... What did you learn from the... Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a... I served with my... I could give you some... They said she was a child. I don't think she... All right. Your priority. Just remember that, in other words, good hunting, Deputy.
Might be hard. Was fun? Now what? I have things for you.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face.
You're back to giving one of my crew a hard time, Reese.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important...
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the...
And I'm telling you, I don't have...
I'm just not all that impressed by you, lad.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my... I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital... If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid. If you're ready, my contact... Follow me.
Yeah. You better stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
You need consequences like how you bloody warriors threaten all the business out of Red Line. Thanks to you, I'm barely able to fulfill my very lucrative contracts.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was
I took this
raided
job
and
so I could
plundered
be
on a
here
regular
to
basis.
see all the runners in person.
Sure.
said you'd
Of course,
be alone.
most of them
Occasional
I
pirate
see on-
raid
Yeah,
would sit the
well,
stock of it.
things
Then the
changed.
pirates would leave and the
Take a seat.
guests would return. If it were up to me, I'd fire
So
the
you're
lot of
working
you
with
right now.
Autumn, huh?
Take my chances with them.
Who are you?
Well, it's not up to you, is it? Maybe
Is that so?
here's some free advice.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Face, you pretentious wanker. I'm already bored with this conversation.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese.
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco...
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. And he started moving in. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for... If she's in business with Marco.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same... She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her... Of course, people that hard-blooded.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips... You, on the other hand, are just a deputy.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
Please be careful out there.
I doubt anything scares you.
Thanks again for reaching out to me.
You believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without pay. What the hell kind of scum?
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that? May fortune smile on you today. That is true. But Mr. What is your business with? Do enjoy your stay.
Word to the wise, security here is run by mercs.
That is true. What is your... It's quite a leap of faith that you... I have no particular love for Marco, but he is a business associate. Fortunately for you, it's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Sure. Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons. That's what... Now that we're clear on it. Good.
Here's the gold mine.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is once again at hand. Yes, our runner has returned to challenge if you can survive the battle!
Have anything valuable?
Congratulations, Renner. One, to challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale. Indeed you have. As promised, I'll set up your meeting. Please take a moment to relax and...
Here's the basket. My glory, I am.